Let's go. I am the great. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. They give to Ingram up the middle. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Trucks over him. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards and a Seattle 1st down. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Ingram at tailback. He's got it running left. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
Montana going for it on 4th. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Titans are going to take possession here at their own 30. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Running right, this is Ingram. And some room to work. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. The contact on that run came pretty early. Nice job just to push forward and get some extra yardage. Good game.
It certainly was, because the initial contact did not signal the end of the play. His mind, his body, his legs said keep churning forward, and he gained more yardage.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Montana going to hurry him to the line. On 2nd down, Ingram. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he's got room. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running too, trying to speed up to... And he will score! Touchdown, Seattle! Mark Ingram, a 3-yard touchdown run. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here on first down. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A run to begin the second half with White. And he'll manage only a couple here up to about the 27.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
He really tried to thread that down the seam.
Yeah, he tried to rip that one, didn't he? But a throw with that velocity, necessary when you're trying to hit a quick hitter like that one. Timing execution has to be perfect. Unfortunately for him, that one fell to the ground.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And the Seahawks add a couple of extra DBs going with the dime look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field. Here's Carr to throw. He hits Adams complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Carr's throw taken in by Adams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 32-yard line. McCarr finding his former college teammate Adams there for the Raider first. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Carr again. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
These guys.
Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Carr. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And out will come the offense as they take over. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Raiders pick it up. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the sign.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position end up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Carr now to throw. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. First down Raiders, Carr to Waller.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw complete there to Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. From the 38, Carr. Again, it's Johnson. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Play action. Now it's Carr. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On second down, Ingram again. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Delay of game penalty. Shifts him back 5 yards, makes it 3rd and 10. And a 20th carry now for Ingram. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
They'll go for it and run a little touch pass here. He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. They can't hook up here on the... Fourth down pass attempt, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. On 2nd and 7, Carr. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they'll get him down up past the 15. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
And Carr's throw pulled in by Renfro. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. 70 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. They find some open field here. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenge.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A 1st down throw for Winston. Throwing out right here. And he coughed it up. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try. And get downfield.
A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
On second down, Ingram again. Heck of a broken tackle, but only able to work this down near the 23. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
Ingram again. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Now a toss, wide side, Ingram. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Up the middle, Ingram. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to fourth down.
Partner, that's another short run there, and I think the easy thing is to look at him right now and say, let's get away from him entirely. Let's start throwing the football, but I don't think you ever entirely abandon the run. It helps set a tone for the game for you, keeps your offensive linemen feeling good about themselves, and it actually tamps down a defense's pressure because if you just throw it all the time, it's going to tee off with the pass rush.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Saints will have the football back. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Here's Winston. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Winston. That's caught by Marquez Callaway. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, Winston. That's out to the flat for Ingram. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Throwing, Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, the Saints were able to hold on to it, so they will indeed keep possession. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. The kick by Lutz is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. He's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat go ham, no time for cold cuts. The game like big fish came to Jonah. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold 1 million records, yeah. Used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie game, 21-21. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense? That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jones throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Throwing Jones. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So no problems moving. The ball in the first half, but they'll likely come up empty here on drive 1 of quarter 3.
And it was so important for the defense to get that stop because what we witnessed in the first half was them getting run over. And they needed the confidence, and they needed to get off the field so they felt...
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 52 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. He dumps Throws it down to Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. And look at this. The punt team is out there. Somebody back. And what in the world? Now they're going to fake it.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Not exactly sure why they'd have him throwing the ball there out of a punt formation. But they will have another shot at things as it's 3rd down now. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
Jones.
They'll find a man. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line. Kenny Golladay making his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Tie game, 4th quarter. You're already in the red zone, well in field goal range. You can't throw a pick there.
And you know I want to give all the credit to the defenders, right? I mean, they made a play on the ball. But bottom line, you set up the situation perfectly. You've already got the field goal in the bag. You've got to make sure you take care of the football in that situation.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away.
And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A first down carry for Barkley. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Well, call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Jones. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
On fourth down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. That's pulled in at the 32.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise. And now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
50 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. A
toss play left. There goes Mark Ingram. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That good for 19 and a first down. A nice toss play there to the left. More than enough room to move the chains.
And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster? Seeing the big guys move. Seeing them get upfield and take out defenders. You know what I hated as a defensive back?
What?
That exact same thing. Seeing those linemen coming downfield, getting ready to blot out the sun.
They give to Ingram up the middle.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Now Ingram, he's been busy today. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now a handoff to Ingram. And he is out of bounds here. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw.
Checks this one down. It's Mitchell.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, here's Mitchell. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Garoppolo. His throw incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
The defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 32-yard line. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw.
He's got Ayuk once again. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion.
We're scoreless after one.
Jet sweep. Garoppolo taps it forward. And he is going to lose yardage here.
The defensive coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there, come up on run support, and stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And, partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole.
And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Malik Turner. A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Gold with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. That time a 9-play drive, and it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5.
And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up. A toss right. This is Ingram.
Up to the 20.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. As they take it over, we step aside. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Tackled at about the 35. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 1st down. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And that's a nice gain by him on 1st down, picking up some key yardage.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And right side, they're going to go option here. And now Garoppolo lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. On the draw, this is Ingram. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll run here with Ingram. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Mark Ingram, a 6-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had to fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 9. Garoppolo looks to throw. Short pass tip, but caught anyway. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. 17 yards on the fake. And that's going to be a first down. Now Garoppolo. This pass into the hands of Turner. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And the Niners are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Round of applause and you go, that's it. Damn, that's a bomb.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Right there, 54.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Being chased out left. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Montana. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Steps away to his left. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Randy Moss, 26 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 26. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. Back to throw. Allen. This one caught by Crowder. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Looking middle, and it's
It's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook, a 14-yard touchdown. The Bills offense ready to go here on 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen on the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on 1st down. And oh, we've seen it all now. It's a fake. And it's incomplete. That's one of the strangest play calls you'll ever see. But they'll get it back at 2nd down. Well, I've never seen this one. It's 2nd down, and the punt team is out there. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Bills out for their 2nd drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And there's so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Allen off the play fake. Steps away. Call it a loss of 12 that time. And it'll be a 2nd and long. Here's Allen. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To throw, it's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now Allen again. A check down here to Jones. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. No score after 1 on EA Sports. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
From the 16, Allen looking middle, and that's complete. Touchdown! A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it culminates in a Bills touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. He wipes out the penalty yardage with a good run to get it back to 2nd and 7. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Second and 7, operating from the 34. Draw play. Ingram now. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Montana. He'll buy some time right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Running right, this is Ingram. And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That was a good forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try and get him down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw on that play, he'll run right through those attempted plays.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference.
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat go ham, no time for cold cuts. The game like big bitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. They sold a million records, yeah. Used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Gang time in it. Gang time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Gang time. Run it up. 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 You gotta put in that work, dog.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, The Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Yeah, no question. He got to the QB late, CD, and that's going to get a flag every time.
Every single time. Because let's face it, the league is always going to have an emphasis on these calls. They want to take care of these quarterbacks who are in vulnerable positions when they're passing the football.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. Jones on 1st down. Man open, that's Robert Foster, complete. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, Jones. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. It's Barkley on the counter. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's Jones on 1st and 10. And his throw's going to be incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And this is Shepard on the catch. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Gano's kick is good, and they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance of the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
So the legend Joe Montana and this offense down by a field goal, 2:23 to play. They'll have 2 timeouts and, of course, also the 2-minute warning as they go to work on 1st down. Dancing to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. High throw, but he makes the catch. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Montana. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tony Gonzalez, 38 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a fourth quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it all culminates with a Seattle score. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So now all eyes shift to the Giants. Trailing by 4. A minute 53 remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. To throw is Jones. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This will get the lead up to 7. York able to send this one through, and that'll make this a 7-point game. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Here's Jones. Complete to Akins. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First down now, but that clock rolling. Jones. That's complete to the tight end, Akins. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Jones signaling, let's go, trying to get his guys up to the line. Jones throw complete to Foster. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 28. Now Jones. Out to the right here to Shepard. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Jones. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
Desperation time now. Here's Jones. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner. And the Giants on 1st and 10. And their offense ready to go. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. He rifles one that's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
And you can't say enough about our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does. What a play that was to come away with the football.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? 1st down, and they're in punt formation. And now a low liner. I think he mishit him. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. Well, not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Now this one complete to Robert Foster. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Now Jones. That's to Galladay. What a catch. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a 1st down. Throwing Jones. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Jones hit and the ball's out. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, these are going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And that flag accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. After the penalty, it's Ingram. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Eluding the pressure right. He dumps it down to Ingram. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. I think you would agree, just a good decision right there. Goes for the safe play, gets some yardage out of it.
And showed some toughness as well. As you noted, he stayed right in there. Solid rush was coming. hung in there, took the hit, dumped it out to the outside, and now they pick up some yardage, and you have a back that's grateful to you and will continue to make plays.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a first down in field goal range already. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And they'll get this down to the 10. 57 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. Got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me. Greenfield's finest. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Stand pain is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Side through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck, and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner and nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. Then payment the back end good. Got sense but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. jumping on my do aerobics, boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now, floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no bust.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Up the middle, Ingram. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks. Ingram again. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They run from the pistol with Ingram. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. 1st and 10. The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. Big A-Sean Robinson has made a career of this. Another tackle for loss.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now on 2nd and 13, Montana. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those, but 3rd down coming up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of... Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. They give to Ingram up the middle. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goal. And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Here's Montana to throw. Rolling to his left. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Play action. It's Montana. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Randy Moss, 88 yards. And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line, and it's 1st down. Ryan. Throw left side, taken in by Pittman. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now a man opened up. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. Down inside the 10. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line. And that's where the return stops. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Let's go. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go get up.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by just a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here on first down. Here's Carr, and that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A Raider first down, Carter Renfrow.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And the ball is knocked out, and the Seahawks have picked it up. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now a quick throw to Moss. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Play fake. Now here's Montana. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target, and now it's 2nd down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
To throw again on 2nd down, Montana. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. An explosive 38-yard pickup. First and 10 for Montana and company. He'll get this complete to Erickson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. More on that one and another first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he's going to be marked down just outside. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They go play action with Montana. Out to his left. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. It's a big play there for Seattle. 73 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Mark Ingram with his second touchdown of the afternoon. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding the like we knew it all, not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give up.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Sliding out of the pocket. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
On the move to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. Now Montana. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Rolling to his right.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. He's back to throw, and that will be incomplete as well. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. He's got a man, complete. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. One man in the backfield, that's Ingram on 2nd and goal. And again, it's Ingram. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Ingram. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say, they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Here's Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. He's got a man, complete. And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you give that up?
One of the most improbable ways to finish a game, and they do win it on the final play. All right, not the result. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Now a handoff to Ingram. And some room to roam now. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Vikings 11. A big effort that time out of Ingram. And even 60 yards for him on the ground. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Again, they'll run with Ingram. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. They will look to throw. Montana under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And they're going to drop it well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be 4th down. They'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Andre Reed, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by York is up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the Seahawks capping it off with a touchdown. Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
For me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast and 6'4's hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie game 7-7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. On 1st and 10. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On third down, Mariota. That's caught left side. The tight end Pitts. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. On fourth down, Dom Maggio out to punt. And he'll get credit for putting him inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain a game when the QB chain birthed most of chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's, dangerous corners. You better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. Now Locke. And he wisely will throw that one away. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. And out now come the Seahawks. They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Tanner Muse there defensively.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Montana. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this one complete to Reed.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Going for the deep ball. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. It's a big play there for Seattle. 44 yards.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly...
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So it's the Seahawks who are going to get the first crack at things. They'll possess it to start things off here in overtime. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field.
And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for a game, I don't doubt for a second on that offense coordinator's play sheet, he's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Came out in a power set, but that only served to put more men in the box. And guess what? If you're going to do that, you've got to win up front, right? Your offensive guys have got to beat the defenders. They lost all leverage on that play.
No escape from Lockett. He'll go down. That was Eric Johnson in there to drop him for his sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 37. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
First down now, but that clock rolling. On play action, they'll throw. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. He'll buy some time right. Now he's got it. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Another chance to maybe end it right here. This is 3rd and goal. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Now to the air, Locke. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to get this up to midfield. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes of that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not get free, but boy, that's a tough area to go into when you're going into his spot.
On 1st and 10, here's Locke. This is the tight end fan. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. To throw again on 2nd down. Locke. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Now a timeout called for by the defense. A lot of ground to cover here for Locke and the Seahawks. 3rd and long after that sack. Under pressure, they got him again. Now a timeout called for by the defense. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. He'll return it from the 6. Six-yard return after a punt of 48. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know, for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Montana. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 66 yards. A one-handed catch, that's one thing, but with the defender right there, that was a heck of a play.
It used to be that one-handed catch was instinctive in a game. Now it's a practiced move. They work on it before, after, during practice sessions. It becomes part of their repertoire, and it pays off.
47 yards on the ground for him so far. One man in the backfield, that's Ingram on 2nd and goal. And now
Is it fourth down? No, it's third down. And the field goal unit is out onto the field. This a chip shot, a 20-yarder. York able to send this one through. And they take a 17-14 lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll start on the ground here on first down to the 43, second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And they'll accept that penalty. On second down, Ingram again. And some space here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 43 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Make that now 2 runs in a row that have netted them great results.
And it doesn't matter what kind of blocking scheme they're using, gap scheme, power scheme, zone running. They are finding people in those gaps and moving them and creating nice space for their runners.
On first down, Montana. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. To throw is Montana. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Larry Fitzgerald. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down by a point. Your opponent has the ball on your 20-yard line. As we get set here, first and 10. Jameis to throw it. And it's caught. The tight end Hill. Touchdown, Saints. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get the... First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. To throw is Winston. That is caught at the 7. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down. Winston to give. It's Kamara. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Here's Winston. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Baker.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Kamara trying the right side. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That play gets him 6 yards and 6. Draw play, Washington. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. Winston on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Here we go with Kamara. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now Winston. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Winston. Incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here's Winston. And this is going to be incomplete. That has to feel like a very unsatisfying drive, right? You move the ball all that way, and then you can't convert on 3rd down.
But it was satisfying up until that point. Almost like a great movie. And then the film cuts out before the big ending.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie game, 10-10. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Able to avoid him at the 40.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. There's a flashy move by Fitzgerald. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
87 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And some room to maneuver. Past the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Randy Moss, 58 yards. And the Seahawks go up by 2 touchdowns. Oh, and now they're going to fake it toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
First possession of the second half now for Washington. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
On second down, a run with Gibson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Throwing is Wentz. Getting this to Bonifant out of the backfield. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on fourth.
Fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Wentz.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. No gain on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's open, take the shot. If not, get something safe because we do have 4th down to try and pick it up.
Now Wentz, gotta have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Seahawks are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there, and he winds up giving the ball away.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. And he'll go out of bounds just shy of the 20.
104 yards rushing now for Ingram. He's got a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Play action. It's Montana. And that is incomplete.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. William Jackson with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Dante Jackson picks it.
And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with the defense out of timeouts, powerless to stop the clock, this should just be a couple of kneel downs. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Here's Montana to throw. Buying time to his left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now they're in the hurry-up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called.
Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 3-score game late. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They'll look to throw here. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. William Jackson with a pick. And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. They're going to look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. It's a big play there for Seattle. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Tony Gonzalez, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And the Seahawks go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're
trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Foyesade Oluwakin. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 2nd down, Ingram again. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
And that's why you see a lot of teams that like to play 4-3 defense, especially against teams that run the ball really well. Because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking in the offensive line and keep that guy in the middle clean so he can roam to the football and make a tackle. In this case, he introduced himself and said, "Hello, my name is Mike."
Now Ingram, he's been busy today. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And he gets this one across midfield for the 1st down to the 46. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. A toss play left. There goes Mark Ingram. down to about the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. On second down, Ingram. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Steps away. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw. Flushed out right. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Mark Ingram taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put...
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading in this one. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield as we get set here 1st and 10. Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it at midfield. Here's Murray from midfield. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. 9 yards the pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
You know, the Cardinals aren't afraid to work multiple backs into the game, and that's an opportunity for Benjamin. With Chase Edmonds gone, Arizona wants someone to pair with James Conner. That could be Benjamin now in his 3rd season in the NFL.
And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. 1st down. They'll fake it to Conner. Now Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Ertz over the middle. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
That's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. An option handoff given to Connor, and he'll go down at the 28. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. So the Cardinals offense ready to go on 1st and 10. Here's Murray. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 20. Murray giving to Connor on the draw. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Murray's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Running right on the option is Murray. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The decision to keep... Murray a give. This is Connor. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now Murray. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Throwing now is Murray. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
On 4th down, here's Andy Leon to kick it away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. There, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Montana. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Tony Gonzalez. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have moved out in front here in the fourth. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. They get one more as the extra point's up and good, and the lead is up to 5. Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and it all culminates with a Seattle score. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So now Fields and the Bears down by 5. 1:52 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Back to throw. Fields. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears 1st down. All eyes on Fields. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they've got a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, and when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball, so important. I know they're going to have all kind of ball security drills in practice all next week.
Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
And his kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it, but it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Oh, nice move. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the middle, Ingram.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They go play action with Montana. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks.
Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to...
Ingram churning. He lost the football. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Yeah, my day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it, but it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. Tell them line it up. Like a 4th and 1, we sneaky when we slide them. Y'all on offense with no defense, now y'all time is up. We make the hits, y'all take the hits, and now we fired up. 3, 2, 1, don't need no break. Hut 1, hut 2, give it straight, that's how I like it. And we grind it every night to make it hit, now it's exciting. See, they just getting cake, they ain't never gonna get no ice. And all we want is chips, ring fingers looking ice. My day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it, but it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. See, we came up from the bottom, me and squad got it. And we made it through them problems, now it's God body. We eat, sleep, breathe this. Wave till they see sick. Do it right the first time, they all try to remix. Yeah, they grinded, but we grinded if tell them they time is ticking. But we time a fish. Bet not leave a minute, stop it. Something like the goat off in that pocket. Whole squizzy riding with me, who gon' stop it? My day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it, but it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other, ain't no I in this.
Who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like OD. Balling at 27, I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the street starts to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murdered my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm stepping whenever I'm in your town. The warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better. I walk amongst living legends. So Conquer will live forever. Oh. New goals, baby boo. Got my wrist in these grits, tryna whip some. I am sick of this rampant. So are you. Hold on, switch. Mama, I'm gonna introduce my ego. Since the world full of villains, then let's introduce the heroes. We the good guys. No blood, no not hands. Cheeto, she a pack. Finna, guaranteed. Move back. Type of view is that on the globe. It's a visionary peeking out the window of my soul. Might just fall back. Then the helping hand and play my role. You ain't all that. In the mirror over. That's a big pun. Bigger punishment. I give him hell. Getting done. Keep it blood.
Colombia, los estados, para los que no piensan que yo soy mejor, tengo todo, tus raperos favoritos paniqueados, ten cuidado. Estos raperos son mis hijos adoptados. Acuérdate que ni hizo el sonido que te ha gustado. Pídeme permiso when you copy my style. This bridge, I done burnt them all with a freestyle. Black on both sides de Colombia, oye peep style. Como yo lo hago, ain't nobody finna do it now. Up to uptown, all the way down through the south. Ain't not yet, que pueda conmigo. Dios es mi testigo, I'm the one that shut it down. Just the light from a vision that I had in the dark. Tunnel vision on the bigger picture. The charts wanna play the game, but don't never play their part.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loop Send my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, they close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night, and still my breath is a storm. I bet I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. I make the moon blue, I'm making pigs fly. Now I move mountains. I would've beaten the heart of a crash test dummy. I'm more so astounded. Yeah. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I do the impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. 10 payments, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck, and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess. This a heat check. Yeah. Shorty let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the clothes for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Jeans, SB dunks with a fiend's tee, no button down. Respectfully, that's for me, you don't round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle not for you, but it's for me. Bossy.
I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity, and I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making the verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just ain't ready to whittle peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash all wood. 10 payment, the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably see the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
All right, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready? And you still couldn't do this.
Gangsta Brazil.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better.
Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers that see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind.
The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes,
I
baby.
can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gunso, but they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't check no hands, they'll steal your friends. I walk alone. I see false idols, other titles. You need to grow.
Have you lost your mind?
But I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the throne.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe.
Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylers go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blues, trips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet. From South Carolina to Maryland, I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up, I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove, but still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch my moves. They try to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming, the world hope she. Mother Nature's my first shorty, watch how I go ballistic and I'm so terrific. Accounts is copacetic. I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out, now it's just that Fridays was serving the greens. Before I was popping, I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. I done spoke too much, close curtain and scene. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, hit boy, we got another one. Ha! Man, y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team. Time after time, we do the impossible.
Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lied. Whoa, yeah. Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss, take off the weird jewelry. I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off them fabricated streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro pay, 5 days stay, take off for the meal, hella final.